Especially white. Facebook, see what happens. Oh, it's all these folks again. I recognize that truck.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody just sticking together.
Nice.
Alright, I just flipped this stream on Facebook. We'll see how nice they treat me. That does need to be replaced. That large hail in Oklahoma in September broke it.
Oh, I bet.
Hey Esther, Facebook. Yeah, we've been out for about 3 hours now. Finally decided to be brave enough to flip on the Facebook stream. So if you're watching me on Facebook, hello and thank you. Hello to everyone on YouTube as well. Glad you're all here. This has been the conditions in the Texas Panhandle for the last 3 hours. been basically driving around in a giant circle until they closed the highways down by Stinnett, which forced me down this way, Stratford. I struggle with the name Stratford for some reason. I always want to call it Stanford, and then I call it something else.
That's kidding.
Life is a dyslexic. So we'll be heading towards Dumas. We'll be in Dumas, Texas shortly. Which is where we stayed the night last night. Not as much snow falling there, but still getting the gusty winds and the ground blizzard conditions. We're actually driving with the wind right now, so it doesn't seem as bad as it is. Going north would be a different story. Dang auto stop feature. That's not even. See, it should be off if it says enable.
Scroll, like it can let you scroll over it. There you go.
Ah, see, yeah, then you just flip that off. Plus, you can do it while it's live. Good. So that won't happen again. Sorry, folks. YouTube got me with its auto stop feature when I lost data for like 2 seconds. So this will be the final live video for the day. YouTube and its little quirks.
Take them on your Facebook.
I know, right? Yes, we do blizzards.
'Tis weather.
Any and all weather. Some thunder snow down here. Just pulling over or turning?
I think he's turning.
Is it a turning lane?
Yeah, there's a
Well, in case he suddenly decides nope. Never know. Started a whole new video instead of activating the scheduled stream that I had, which was certainly not supposed to be the case. Melissa says, how can you see?
We can't.
You look for the solid line and just stay with it. And there's also rumble strips here. So if we ever go off the road, you just stay in the rumble strips if you truly can't see. But I can see well enough. I'm only going 20 miles an hour. Dumas. Big old long line of cars. Yeah, we're kind of on the outer fringes. Visibility definitely not as bad down here. Pops out of the snow. Pretty sure we've stopped at that one several times. I recognize that Chester's Chicken. Funny how it gets worse when you get in town.
Yes.
Interesting. Usually that's the case. Are you even looking? Or you just couldn't see me? Probably just couldn't see me. It's blizzarding outside.
A little bit. Your actual lights on?
Yeah. whole bunch of side streets and stuff.
Focus.
This is an intersection in a populated town. Actually, there's no lights. Oh, it's
No,
a
yeah,
pilot
it's
light.
the pilot light. Yeah.
Why do I sirens too? Someone's doing their little whoop whoop siren.
Oh, maybe they're trying to pass through. Wow, how did you hear that?
I'm hearing it more. And the pilot light's gone.
But you can't even. Well, it's still red.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now it's good. Somewhere to Burger King. Actually, that probably would have been okay. Burger King right there. That was facing the road nicely. I know that McDonald's and Subway is up here.
We'll be on this side, right? The McDonald's. Let's just pull into the McDonald's if we see it.
Oh, maybe this little gas station. It's all full of auto sales.
They're like hiding underneath there like they would for hail. Oh, this works too. What is this? Oh, it's vacant.
It's a parking area.
Yeah. It's vacant. You mean roll down my window?
I can see all the back. That's the hard part is when you want to look and do something, it's like, oh, all the windows are covered in snow and ice.
Oh, it's Sonic.
Is Sonic open?
Yeah, there's somebody in the drive-thru. Or maybe they're just talking to the workers. You might go in there.
No, I want to angle this way because it's more telling of the conditions. And when we go, I'll just this side. Sit here for a moment.
Alright, we're at the just south of 1st Street on 287, looking north at 1st Street in Dumas. If that wasn't obvious already, my bad. Dumas.
We are in Dumas, Texas, for those asking. Kind of assessing the situation. Been driving around in this blizzard the last 4 hours. Conditions change and fluctuate rapidly. Kind of trying to assess where it's going and what it's doing. And it's either go back up to Stratford and go east, or go east from here and then go up. It's really the only. This is pretty much the southern fringe of impacts.
Tornado warning northeast of the Woodlands.
All the woodlands.
It's not a stop. Oh, is he turning?
Yeah.
I thought he was just stopping.
Confusion sets in easily, but
Yes. I mean, I'm confused. I couldn't even tell you where our hotel room was.
I think we're still
Right
north
over
of
there.
that.
Are we still north of it? Yeah.
I might actually take this moment to eat my sub sandwich.
Eat your sub sandwich.
Which compartment?
Bottom.
Slide it into.
I try to do the refrigerated stuff on the bottom, and then the snacky stuff on the top, dry.
All right, folks. Gonna be sitting here in Dumas for a few minutes, assess the situation, check the forecasts, eat my sub sandwich I bought, say hello to my power inverter. Ooh, I cannot wait to get into this sub. Thank you for the stars and the super chats and the Venmo. This is what it's going for right here. It's delicious, delicious sub sandwich. That's what I'm talking about.
Obsessed with Subway. Obsessed. Yeah, Debbie, we're seeing some of those tornado warnings already for way southeast of where we're at, but
lunch break. The good thing about blizzard chasing is you can take a lunch break. There's no tornado to try to keep up with.
we are in Dumas, Texas, at 287 at 1st Street, across the street from Sonic.
How cold is it? Not terribly cold. It's 24 degrees
So
here.
it's below freezing.
There's snow. Amber, I wouldn't say it's normal. It's not unusual for the panhandle of Texas to get winter storms like this. More so than the other parts of Texas. But, blizzards are only once every so often in any part of the country. So, but they usually get 1 or 2 winter storms here a year in this part of the state. This one is a little more intense than normal, but if this were in Dallas, it'd be Armageddon right now. All the milk, bread, chili would be gone for days. Over here, they're a little more acclimated to it, though. Definitely a strong winter storm. It's not as bad down here as it was up by Stratford. They were starting to shut the highways down, so I didn't want to get stuck there, so we left. Got out before they closed all the roads. So driving out of Stratford was really sketchy. Down here it's bad, but it's not as bad as it was up there.
Do I smell olives?
Yeah. bask in it, enjoy it. It's time to play a guessing game. Guess what's getting opened right now?
Smells good.
How cold will it be in deep South Texas? If we're talking about the upcoming cold surge, it's not going to be a 2021. That's for sure. It doesn't look like it's going to be that intense. But certainly 10, 15 degrees below normal, looking likely. Right now, we're not seeing any indications that it's going to be another 2021. But you never know. Winter is still...
Oh, there's a confirmed tornado, so David's doing coverage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Must be in Texas then.
Yep, it is.
Oh, there sure is. North of Houston.
Jeez.
Let's go check that out real quick. You know, I'm just going to open up another GR3 for that. Because I need to post that too. Yeah, I got a lot of tabs open. Oh, on that little beam. I bet that thing is visible as heck, too. Cold Spring, Texas. Looking at the confirmed tornado warning down by Cold Spring, Texas. Got to keep one eye on the severe weather, my other eye on the snow. I wish I was a chameleon.
Can't really see the Sonic anymore.
Yeah. Disappears entirely in the right gust. Winds are more gusty than they are sustained. We're probably sustained like 25, getting random gusts above 50. Kind of brief. This is an automated notification letting you know that a client has recently unlocked your stream. Oh, I didn't know that. It's the first time I've gotten that notification.
Ellison.
Mm-hmm. In other words, watch your mouth. We are sitting currently in Dumas, Texas, kind of monitoring and assessing the situation. We've been at it for about 4 hours. So kind of checking in the forecast, keeping tabs of the severe weather down south. Adam's enjoying a sub sandwich that he bought yesterday and has been waiting for. Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get one now. So I bought it yesterday and had to look at it, stare at it. I was laying there in bed and it was sitting on the dresser, calling to me, serenading me. Oh yeah, that low's pivoted quite east already. Zoop.
Nice.
See, there's that heavier wall. Wow, 65 gusts north of Amarillo. 68 Potter, Texas. Well, that's the county.
Yeah.
East Southeast Valley de Oro, north of Amarillo. So 68 miles an hour. Whoa, that was a nice little snow-nado. 68 miles an hour is officially severe weather criteria. So, blizzards are severe storms, in fact. Should get a heavier burst of snow here, whipping down on the backside.
Hello, send some snow to the southern tip of Illinois. Did y'all just have some?
Well, they're going to get mostly rain out of this one in southern Illinois. The real tricky forecast for Illinois. Oh yeah, here comes that heavier.
Yep, it's starting to get heavier here.
See how long I can keep the wipers off. The wind just blows the snow over it,
Yeah, it
but
does.
eventually it'll start to melt and this will all come. Robin, we are in Dumas, Texas. Hey, Weather Jinxer, how are you? Sarah from Missouri. Pretty good photographer over there. Sherry, I am in a Ford Expedition. So handles the snow very well. I've got four-wheel drive if I need it. I don't ever use it. I only use it if I get stuck, which doesn't happen too often. But it's there if I need it. In the spring, I'd like to take a lot of, a lot of dirt roads. So you shouldn't rely on four-wheel drive. You shouldn't drive with it. It's really just there to get you unstuck and for towing and pulling and that sort of thing. It's not really meant to drive with, even in snow. It's typically only advised to be used to get yourself unstuck or out of a situation. That's the only time I ever use it. But a good set of tires and ground clearance goes a long way. Oh, Robin, your husband in Guadalupe County is a tow truck operator. I bet they're going to be busy today during these stretches. We've seen a couple out here today, but it's not too bad. As far as, vehicles and ditches and whatnot. But this is a less populated part of Texas. So a little more rural and open out here. Always from Quay County helping in Guadalupe. I gotcha. Thank you, Pam. I will certainly try. Stay safe.
West Livingston, Indian Springs, Texas, and a tornado warning until 2:45.
Is that a new one?
Yeah, just popped up.
I see it now. Oh, it's there.
Basically extending the current one.
Yeah. Oh, there's the LSR. Spotter reported a tornado on the ground near Cold Spring, Texas. Oh, yeah, there's a new warning right there. What a tight little couple on that thing. See, that's the problem with trying to chase a setup like this. Look at all these beams.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way to know which one's going to be the one that...
And I bet it's grungy looking out there, too. I mean, yeah, they were able to see it, but they probably just got lucky. They're already there.
Well, that's what you have to have happen. It's like, hope that your storm does it.
Exactly.
Oh, it was tennis balls west of Gonzales, Texas.
Ouch.
That's going to make the boys unhappy because they didn't think hail was a thing there.
Well, David still added a wording for...
Golf balls.
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised by that too, though, honestly. It really wasn't the... Well, when the instability builds that much higher, you're going to get taller storms. So that part of it makes sense. The original forecast didn't support hail that well. But we're overperforming on instability. So that makes sense.
Trey mentioned that briefing last night, too.
Do we have any new reports for Guadalupe County right now? Let me check. I've got the radar up here. Got one eye here, one eye there.
Looking like crazy eyes.
Yeah, I'm like a chameleon. There's no reports that I'm seeing. Let's see. Right now, the only one is... There's only one ongoing report, and that's San Jacinto County. Right now, all the other storms are behaving, but there's going to be a couple more, excuse me, troublemakers today. That won't be the only one. Okay.
Sicky.
That's a city.
Yeah.
That's the whole. This is the whole county, Guadalupe County.
Oh, I thought you were asking me how to pronounce that.
Oh, well, yeah, that too, because I would have said Seguin.
Seguin. Seguin.
Someone would have corrected me for that.
Easily.
This helps to know ahead of time. Jason, we are in Dumas, Texas, currently. Thinking of heading east towards Stinnett. Try to get ahead of this band of snow again. We've got a heavier band moving in now.
Yep. I got it back out.
Are napkins up there? I should have a whole bunch in the box. Please and thank you. One of my dear lovely olives decided to try to escape.
Gross.
I had to catch it. No problem, Robin. So far, those storms are behaving. I think for the most part, Guadalupe County's in the clear because the cold front looks like it's come through here. I'm looking at the surface ops. There's a line of storms to the east, currently in the Gonzales area. That's going to be the end of the thunderstorms. Nothing else should form behind those. So San Antonio, Guadalupe County, and those areas, you know, Como, Hayes, Caldwell, y'all should be in the clear. It's just going to get colder and windier from this point on. But the severe threat, wow.
Yeah.
Where'd the stoplight go? Will be shifting to the east. Yeah, most of the snow should be done with that area. Our storm system is beginning to lift and eject out into the plains and into the Midwest. This will be a Texas, Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois problem from here on out. New Mexico, Colorado. It's just about done for y'all. Little batch of snow over there still by Tucumcari. Yeah, we got this heavy burst of snow developing behind us.
Alright.
May go west out of here once I finish my sub.
Still good on driving?
Yeah. Not to clear my gear though. Right. What's the other? Should be in there somewhere. If you don't want to use your hands, that is. That'll work. That's fine. That's better. Hello, inverter.
I'll leave it down here. So they get anything in their way.
So if you're new here on YouTube, thank you for watching. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, please. I would appreciate it. If you're on Facebook, thank you for being there too. Hopefully they don't flag this as unsafe content.
And for Texas storm chasers, if I know David's cut to the tornado coverage, so we're probably not even live with audio this video.
Yeah.
But in case we are live with audio, thank you to the TSC peeps and anybody watching on my Facebook, Storm Chaser Chelsea Burnett. Thank y'all for watching. I see you guys peeking in and watching.
Comments on Facebook. 60 shares, nice. Thank y'all for sharing the video. If you're watching it on Facebook. Let Facebook know that this is the kind of stuff y'all want to see. Apparently they think they know us better than we do. So much appreciated. Helps let people know what it's like. Getting weather information out to folks is very important. You know, this is one of the more main intersections here in Dumas. Until I got to town here, there really wasn't many people out. But thank y'all for sharing. If anybody sent stars, thank you. I'm trying to check right now. Don't know if I see any, but it's also not giving me the normal view that I typically have. What's Nan comments? Just a glitch.
Must be.
Must be a glitch.
New wipers, please. Just got to go get that.
Do that myself again. Don't pop the wiper off like I did. It was like, I was like, uh-oh.
That was funny. That made me laugh. Like, look at him breaking stuff.
Well, the important thing is I got it back on.
Yes.
Otherwise, this day was going to get real interesting. I do have a backup wiper in the back there, but it's not a good one. That's why it's a backup. That's Chelsea trying to de-ice the wiper on her side. The Cold Spring tornado is over by Livingston now, and that's going to be tracking northeast up towards Chester. If you want detailed live tornado coverage, go to the Texas Storm Chasers Facebook page.
Yeah, they got it.
And their YouTube channel. They are doing live coverage for the tornado situation right now. So they can provide you with quicker real-time updates than I can. I'm happy to answer any questions, of course, but sometimes I don't see them right away. But if you head over to the Texas Storm Chasers page, they are doing live coverage. They are covering it all. Some wind. I've almost concluded my little lunch break here. Gotta keep fuel in the belly.
The deer was going to check on that. Unlocked your stream notification.
Oh. I've just never gotten that notification before, so if that's a new thing they implemented, I like it. Careful.
I asked him if he was, because he had COVID a couple days ago.
Oh, was that Brett?
Yeah.
That should be fine then. Even if it struck us, he'd release it. Uh-oh.
Oh, yay.
Anything?
About my upload, you guys had some good stuff for sending it out.
Wow.
It'd be nice if both of us got sales today.
You could split them all. You want to do it that way?
It's up to you, because I know TSC, they're trying to get it done to you. Right? Isn't that what was decided on? Whoever had the streaming equipment.
That's the way it's supposed to go.
I'll leave it up to you.
We'll see how well goes.
Oh, we're live on Instagram too. New tornado warning coming for Polk County, Texas. Thanks, Ryan. That was from Ryan in the chat. New tornado warning coming. I guess he's monitoring Lydia's chat.
Elhart checking in with 2 inches of snow. 2.5 in Hartley.
Hardly.
Hartley? The dang thing is.
Hartley.
Yeah, Hartley. Might go west to get deeper into that band.
This is such a Texas headline. On the Texas Storm Chasers live that David's doing, it says live Texas blizzard and tornado coverage.
Yep. That's how it be. I think we're going to get mobile here in another couple minutes. Hey, Melissa. Fred, all these pickups with no weight in the back. Yeah.
I saw that a lot on Thursday. They were mainly the people that were fishing and passing me.
I've got a couple 100 pounds of wood in the back of my Expedition. If I hit the right bump, you'll hear it go clack. And even then, it wiggles and wobbles a little. That's because I have basic tires on here, which I'm not a fan of. But
so we were supposed to have gotten rid of this truck already.
Blame the used car market on that.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a responsible adult with good credit just to get something over by interest rates that I can't control. It's just not fair. But we'll spare that jibber jabber for now. So what did they do for the new day 2 outlook tomorrow? A big old enhance across the southeast there.
Wow.
Tornado wind in the Carolinas. Looks like they got like a day 4 out in Texas again. Thursday. Yeah, that's a day 4. That's for that. Wow, that could be a big deal. Day 4 and day 5. That system coming in later this week looks even stronger than this one. So it's gonna get busy. Melissa, Steven he's somewhere in Kansas in the Garden City area. He was streaming earlier, but his phone overheated or something.
I think he got it all back up now, but David's doing primarily the tornado coverage.
Speaking of Steven, there's a tornado warning over Stephen Creek, Texas. There we got. Look at these 2 rotating beams.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is just beginning. It's gonna be a long night. Especially when that squall line gets going along I-10 later.
Wow. Thanks, guys, for watching on the Facebook. Storm Chaser Chelsea Burnett.
Nice. My Facebook's doing pretty well too right now. As long as we don't.
Thanks for the shares. There's a lot of people wanting to know what's going on in all the corners of the state. So appreciate the sharing so people can find out in real time what's going on around them.
Hosting an event. No.
I hate when it asks that.
I know. I'm not hosting an event. I'm hosting a tornado warning. I mean, it's kind of an event, but...
anytime you put a time in your status, it automatically detects that, which is dumb.
Oh, is that what does it?
Yeah. That's when you put a time in there that triggers it.
Melissa, we're in Dumas, Texas. I think we're going to go west and check this out. How's it looking out your window?
People?
Looks
big
cool.
truck. After this semi, you're good. You're good. Alright.
On the move. It's snowing a little bit harder to my west. Or wait, I don't think this is the west that I want to take. No, it's not. I don't think we're going back straight. I can't see out my back window. I don't know if anyone's coming. Okay. The dang mirror iced over again. It's weird how it does it to that one. Okay, I'm cool.
Good.
It's funny how the snow will completely cover your rear view mirrors.
Your side mirrors.
Or the side mirrors, side rear view, whatever. Something visual apparatus assistance. Yeah, feel how much stronger that wind is striking.
Yeah, it is.
This is my left that I want to make. Yes. This is what we did before.
So we got another pilot light.
Yeah, and it's confusing because that light's not on. I guess I'll just wait for it to be green. When that one's green, I'll go.
It's about to turn. Onalaska, Corrigan, and Cedar Point, Texas. Tornado warnings until 3:30.
Whoa!
Heading west on 87.
It's 152.
52.
Which is also 87.
Okay. We're heading west now, out of Dumas, toward the heavier band of snow.
Yeah, we went this way earlier this morning. If you're curious what this highway looked like 4 hours ago, just go to the, well, it'd be a different stream, I guess, because this is a new one. Because I forgot to disable the auto stop on U-turn. I wish they wouldn't default to that feature. It's a good feature to have, but it shouldn't default to it. They should make it easier to find. You have to like go deep into the control room to find it. So it should be like right there, like, oh, we're on top of a bridge. It's going to be real windy here. Hey, the sun's poking through.
Wow.
Dude. So the sun was up there. Is this truly just a ground blizzard? Maybe. It can't be though. It's reflected when it comes out. Let me tell y'all, that sub was delicious. Except it was a day old, so the very end of the bread was kind of crunchy. But aside from that, it was a 9.5 out of 10. See, I planned ahead. I ordered that yesterday, knowing that probably wasn't going to be able to get one today in the middle of all this. Most people, they bring clothes, fire. I bring sub sandwiches and clothes and fire. So this should get heavier as we go west. There's a real heavy band over Heartland right now. We're in kind of some light precipitation. Oh. That's neat. Okay.
Well, here we are with the heavier snow, or wind, or whatever.
Holy moly! Okay, that is true whiteout.
I think this is the most whiteout we've had all day. I said that twice already.
Get onto the shoulder here. I need to film this off the hood. That is dramatic.
Holy smokes.
Okay, we're on the shoulder, so. Wow, listen to that wind howl.
Oh, look at the snow blowing off the truck.
Yeah. Just real quick. I'm gonna do one more like 15 seconds. Yeah, that's cool. It was going like over the hood and it was like. Well, that's gnarly.
Yeah, we didn't have to go far.
No.
All right, brief pause on Facebook real quick, guys. Brief pause.
Oh my God. Sorry. Alright, whiteout blizzard achieved. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the most intense it's been so far. We are west of Dumas, Texas. Oh, that's what I meant to do when we were pulled over. It's to change my thumbnail with like a screenshot from today. Let me do that real quick. Oh, yeah, unfortunately on Facebook you can't back out of it.
We can, but not for more than like 30 seconds. I think I had some good views.
Get going in a couple minutes here, folks. I'm updating a thumbnail setting on the YouTubes because that's just what you have to do. Actually, I did that wrong. Be here for maybe 2 minutes or so. I'm making a new. I've been using an old picture from Chicago because that's all I could find on my. But I didn't bring my drive that has all my. Okay. We're all good, folks. Just making a quick change here to the stream. Never stop working or something like that. And then we'll be moving again, but what you see on stream right now is what we see. It's basically just white. Okay, that is not the way to. Apparently, you can't de-ice this style of wiper that way because I just flipped it off.
Chester and Rockland, Texas are now in a tornado warning.
Note to self, you can't de-ice the wipers that way when they're that style. Used to be able to do that with my other ones, no problem. That's a style of bracket that is not meant to be flipped that way.
No, we should have done the other side. Or did you?
No. I can go out there real quick. Let me just take care of this real fast. Well, let me tell you, that snow slaps you in the face. It's getting slight Groundhog's Day vibes with that one. Without trying to do snow removal in this, yeah, we were getting nowhere. Fred says, I see nothing. Yeah, same. Flaps, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Can you try the wipers again? Whatever.
I just have to roll with the current thumbnail. It's not that far.
Just roll the thing.
That option isn't showing up now. So we'll just roll with it. Just gonna roll with it. Let me delete Facebook and SPC to save the. Alright, we're about to be rolling here.
No, you cannot hardly see the road in front or behind. Oh, there goes a plow.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a farmer tractor. Do you have a plow in front? It's probably what they've got to utilize over out here. We are mobile again. Turn up the temperature that help thaw out the wipers. Because normally I would just do that. I'd reach my arm out and like flip it up and it would, you know, it would clear it all. But apparently that's a no-no with that style of wiper. Whoop! You see how fast the wind blew it away? It was like.
I was laughing so hard. I was like, dang.
Wow. Would it help if I pointed at the hood of my truck to get some perspective?
What I've been doing.
There. So at least the hood of the truck is there, so y'all know that we're still. That'll give some perspective. At least y'all have something to focus on. Even this Buffalo gal is nervous. I've got some experience from Chicago. Buffalo, you guys are the true snow champions of this country. One of these days, I'm going to get over there for one of your 4 to 5 feet snow events. The last like 3 times it's happened were magically on days where I had something going on that I could not just get out of. You know, something important like a wedding or things like that. That's just life. But I'm gonna get over there to Buffalo for one of those. I love lake effect snow. When we get it in Chicago, it's such a cool phenomenon. Especially when you get that lake effect thunder snow. It's the heaviest snowfall rates you'll ever experience. That snow stacks up at 6 inches an hour. It's just crazy. The thing about this, what we're in, is there's not a lot. They're only going to get 2 to 3 inches of snow here, but when you whip it up with 60-mile-an-hour winds, this is what happens. Oh, the Dana's not as great.
I got full bars.
Mine's choppy. I think it's still healthy enough to push the stream out. Hi. Someone on YouTube with the name Hi said hi. So hello. Surely. Dang.
Refueling continues for Chester and Rockland, Texas until 3:30. Now, pretty much every main road north of Amarillo is now closed by TxDOT. Looks like parts of I-40 west out of Amarillo are now closed.
Wow. Every now and then it opens up just for brief moments. You get your bearings and then it's like gone. Smell that natural gas from the fields. Speed limit 75, huh? Not recommended right now.
That was me last Thursday here when I was south of Dumas. Between Masterson and Dumas. Yeah, nobody's doing me.
For everybody watching on Facebook and YouTube, how's the feed? Rhonda's in Amarillo. It shouldn't get this bad down there, but there was a burst of snow that went a little bit further south than we were anticipating, so looks white. What am I watching? You are watching a whiteout. J-Tech. That would be correct. Lots of white. That's all there is to see in a blizzard, really. But these are true whiteout conditions. Zero visibility. Every now and then it'll clear up just briefly. No need to be nervous, Melissa. Worst thing that'll happen is I drive off the road and we sit here for an hour until it's over.
I don't think we've seen another soul since we left Dumas. We have been the only ones on the road.
Everyone's just going up the north-south highway.
They're staying home.
Yeah, smart. Honestly, the only reason I keep the windshield wipers going is so they don't ice over at the bottom. You gotta keep them moving. Hey, Brian. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for the feedback, J-Tech. Audio, video, good. I have a signal monitor, and it's kind of going in and out. So sometimes I don't know if that means the feed is actually going in and out or if it's remaining stable. Now, these are pretty rural areas. Throw a blizzard on top and cell data can sometimes not be. What part of Kentucky, Brian? I have family in Frankfort area. I've toured the Buffalo Trace distillery down there. That was cool. Thank you, Jay. We're all good so far. You know, I always try to analyze the worst case scenario in these type of things, and the worst case scenario is we meet another vehicle, but we're only going 20 miles an hour, so it's not life-threatening. It'll just be a short inconvenience. But I don't think that's going to happen. The roads have rumble strips, so there's no way I'm going fast enough to drive off of them. If I veer off the road, they'll rumble and let me know. See, I'll show y'all. If I hear that, all I have to do is pull back to the left. Rumble strips are a great idea. Whoever thought of that, I hope they won an award. I saw a video, what country was it? I think it was Hungary, however they say that. Hungary? Is it really Hungary? I thought it was Hungary, but okay. Anyway, that country, they have rumble strips on their highways that if you do the speed limit, they play songs. I watched a video the other day. It was actually pretty neat. I'm like, we need that here. Except if I were in charge of that, it'd be like a Dragon Force solo. Like where you have to hit them at high speed. Oh, it looks like a green ends, according to the arrow. Yes, I can still see the arrows on the ground. Yeah, you got me there, Rick. Don't analyze a worst case scenario. It's better to predict it. Yes, you are correct. I analyze my prediction of the worst case scenario. There is a really thick and heavy snow band about 10 miles to our west. That is what I'm slowly inching towards. That'll pretty much be the end of it for us, unless I go back east and get back ahead of it. probably try and start doing, because that's generally the direction towards base. So we'll just be following it back. Oh, there's blizzard southwest of Amarillo. They weren't supposed to get that far. Traffic accident due to whiteout conditions south of Hereford.
Not surprised.
Near whiteout conditions in Dimmitt. They weren't supposed to. Yeah, they're far removed from the blizzard warnings. This troll band. I wonder if that's terrain induced. It's like a fire hose.
Yeah.
Could be terrain induced. Wow. Wicked stuff. We'll pull over real quick. Might be a good, I can tell my brakes are. Have a little bit of the ice going on the lines. Okay, it was worse back there. I'll keep going. For those wondering about the gas, we still got 3/4 tank. That's enough for like 6 to 8 more hours at these speeds. This boat has a 33-gallon gas tank. We're good for a while. I filled up this morning. No worries there. On a full tank at 60 to 70 miles an hour, this thing will go 9 hours between fill-ups. That's the good side of a 33-gallon gas tank. The bad side is watching the cost go up. Oh my goodness. It takes a lot to make me say that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey.
I wonder if that heavy band is upon us.
I think it is. Or something.
Here's the shoulder. Can you guys even see the telephone pole?
Good. Yeah.
Cool.
The snow like wafting over the
Like it's go that way. It's weird how it piles up on the window like that. Like, hear the wind howling.
wind through the power lines. Dang.
You usually only hear that when we're standing in inflow.
Yeah.
Getting a shot on the cell phone.
Oh, I guess they let go of the tornado warnings.
Well, that's good news for those folks.
Go back to me. Go back to me and on the TSC. drifting over the hood.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that too? Well, there's a tornado warning for Brooklyn, Texas till 3:45.
Just
Sorry.
as coverage ends?
Just as coverage and
Poppage of the knee. I can't imagine this would be a whole different ball game at night.
yeah, that would be an absolute no.
What you see at the bottom of the screen is the hood of my truck. Try to give you guys give you all some perspective, because I know it's hard to see when everything is just white. Water spout. Oh, there's a lake. I was like, why is there a water spout over land? But there's actually a lake near Livingston, Texas. And there's the tornado warning storm by Rockland, Texas. So Houston, if you're in Houston, you are not out of the woods just yet. All right, moving on. We're not even in the heaviest parts. That's ice building up on the.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell, but we're actually driving.
We're moving.
We're moving, but very slowly.
The funny part is it's gonna get worse.
We're going 15 miles an hour, 1.5. Yeah, just watch the power poles. Watch for the power pole.
Yeah. They're rated to take EF1, EF2 tornadoes out here. This is probably what, sustained 45,
Yeah.
50, gusts 60 more.
Yes.
Yeah, that shouldn't take down. That shouldn't take down any power poles.
No.
You never know. All it takes
True.
all it takes is one with a rotted base. But they treat those with. Alex could tell you all about it. They treat those with a chemical to keep them from doing that. Like the black tar. Like if this is gonna pivot through Dumas, go back that way. I'll try to get in and then just slowly I'll flip around and then I'll kind of
Well, the severe thunderstorm warnings are starting in Louisiana.
Road pretty much stays straight as an arrow, except for right there. Who else other than a storm chaser would be trying to drive this right now? That's what I would wonder. Okay, back to that. 2C. That is crazy. Where's the rumble line? Okay, we're on the shoulder. Okay, those are the right rumbles. Yeah, we're on the shoulder. Like, this is what's weird that keeps happening.
Yes.
Like, it's like, stop that. It's because it's going up and around. Like, well, yours is clean.
Oh, your two back windows are even worse.
Oh, but.
Oh, it's falling in. No.
What's it landing on?
Your jacket.
Don't.
Your towel.
Don't.
Floorboard.
Don't. Back to the show. Sit for a moment. Because if I get high confidence that this is going to roll through Dumas, I'll go back and wait it there. Let it hit Dumas. I think it's going to. It's kind of coming down like this. Maybe even a little south of there. This is wild. Marsha, it's already at Dumas. Janet, we're about halfway between Dumas and Heartland, or is it Hartfield? Hartley, Texas. Near the Moore-Hartley County line. Probably going to turn around and go back east soon. Ride this last band out in Dumas and then see what to do from there. Because this is pretty much the back side of the entire system, is this big heavy band that's about to pull through. And then for where we're at, this is going to be over in about an hour. Maybe a little more. It's not moving very fast the way the low's pivoting. I can't believe it's already 3:30. Time is flying. We've been at this for 6 hours almost. Sure as heck don't feel like it. Until it's over, and then I'm like... Put some cardboard in front of the grill to maintain heat in the engine. That's a good idea, Joey. I've done that in the past. Not a bad idea. Suggestion there. It is approximately 25 degrees. That's the closest observation that I'm seeing. But will it survive to do this? These bands are so transient. Like, you see how quick they appear and go away? Very transient.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Not a gosh dang thing, except the power lines above us.
Well, whiteout blizzard has been achieved. Peter, we are west of Dumas. Dumas, Texas. Probably going to be heading back into that town. One big heavy band left on the back side of this blizzard. Almost upon us. Or I could just keep going straight, punch through it, and then we go south to Channing. Which, that highway goes into Vega, and then, although, didn't they say I-40 was closed down there? We may have to get creative about how we get out of here. This wasn't supposed to spread so far south. Yeah, I'm sure I-40 is a disaster right now. it's a bigger deal out here than.
That's me holding the thing still, and the vehicle is rocking.
Right, Annie? Great visibility.
Oh, never mind.
It'll find a way in.
That window didn't sound very confident either, so I didn't want it to get stuck. Let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna film for a second.
Hello, inverter. Thank you, Kate, for the stars. If you're still watching. Greatly appreciated. Stars on Facebook. They help put the subs in the belly. And you know me, I like my subs. The nutso part is just about. Dang it, this is not really color. Yeah, we're chilling.
Somebody goes, you're driving too fast for the conditions. We're not even. We're sitting still. That's the wind you're seeing.
Unless that's the joke.
Oh, well.
Could be.
Yeah.
But if not, yeah, we're not moving, but we're about to be. So I think I'm gonna turn us around and head back to Dumas. Ride this puppy out. It won't be as bad facing it, kind of, sort of. Turning around. totally didn't even see that. Like,
Amanda, we were parked. We were not driving. We just started driving as of a few seconds ago. So we've been parked for about 5 minutes before that.
Also focused on the lines in the middle of the road here. I totally
that was an ambulance.
Totally did not see that at all. That's crazy. Good thing they were pulled over all the way.
No, they were driving.
Oh. Dang, I'm doing 12 miles an hour. They must have been crawling. So if anybody's curious, yes, I am doing 12 miles an hour on what is normally a 75 mile an hour highway. Even if I do hit someone, minor bump at best. I don't know anyone who would have the insanity to do like 30 or 40 in these conditions.
Absolutely.
How could you even?
You can't.
This is about it. This is about the envelope right here. Just watching it go over the edge of the hood, it's like a sheet just.
Josh, we have done that with our windshield wipers so many times.
What, de-ice them?
Yes.
And you can't lift them while they're going and flip them back because they fly off. Ask me how I know.
We've done that twice already.
That's happened twice.
But thank you for the suggestion.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll try and do that next time we stop.
It's moot at this point.
Normally I stick my arm out the window and like lift it so it slaps. But apparently the style of bracket that's on, they like to fly off. And they're installed correctly. Because the bracket snaps in place and it's all in how it's supposed to be. Alright, where'd that yellow line go?
I can't even see it on the stream, so.
Oh, there it is. I think my rumble strips are getting filled with snow. I can barely feel them. Imagine being like a pioneer with your horse and buggy and no weather forecasting, and all of a sudden this is upon you. You're just like, well, I feel bad for the horse. We have it easy.
Yeah, it's so worst. Too terribly. This is probably the worst of it all day.
Yeah, this is going to be the most intense round.
Can't even see. We're moving. We're just moving at 10 miles an hour.
Yeah. I can still see the edge of the shoulder. Barely. If we ever truly can't see, you open your door and look down and you'll be able to see because the truck's blocking the...
Yeah, I could see the edge of the room.
So sorry y'all, I can't be looking at the chats right now for questions, comments, because, yeah, the chameleon, both chameleon eyes are on the road. Well, thank you all for being here. If you're new on YouTube, hit the like, subscribe button, please, and thank you.
Joanne, we are riding the rib of the rumble strips, but they're getting filled in with snow. So thank you for that suggestion, but we're doing it.
Yeah. I'm actually dead center in the lane right now. Rumble strips are a good guide if you can't see. But yeah, they're starting to become snow-filled because they're less and less noticeable. Let me see. Plus, when you're going slower, it's also hard to tell. Yeah, see, I didn't even feel us go over them. Yeah, you can barely, that's them right there. You can barely feel them.
Oh, hear that wind?
Uh-huh.
Go, window, go, 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 go. Okay. It's getting slower, so I'll probably leave that alone.
There's the rumble strip.
Yeah, there we go.
Back in
No,
the,
Jenny, you cannot.
getting back in the lane because the ambulance was in the rumble, was on the shoulder. And if they suddenly start going faster than me.
Yes, the mind can play tricks on you when you're trying to look at this.
Oh, it sure can. There's been a couple times where I thought I was going right and I ended up left. I was like, whoa. Hey, there's a truck.
Jeez. Wow.
He's probably, what in the world?
Do you have your defrost on?
Yes. Defrost is on.
Maybe it's because I rolled down my window.
Probably. There's a bunch of like mist came in here. They'll go away. You can use the towel and wipe it too. Storm chasing turns into storm camping. Yeah, if we can't get out of here to go back. This is spreading further south of I-40 than we anticipated because we were just going to kind of follow it and, you know, wiggle our way back, but it wasn't supposed to be as much as it is further south of here, but it's weather for you. Sitting up straight. I should just put the dang seat up like this. Oh yeah, that's much better. Why didn't I do that before? Instead of being like, now I got the seat up. It's like, now we're chasing comfort. Yeah, this is much better. That's the problem with good ideas. They always come too late. No current tornado warnings. Hey, look, we can see. And it's gone.
Wow, it's crazy how quickly that changes.
And the rear wipers froze.
Oh.
I just tried to activate it and it was like, I waited too long. Hey, this is actually easy now. This is child's play. much just here in Kansas. Like, this isn't the heaviest part. It's all right here for now. So, you never know. You never know. Trying to get somewhere. I'll hold them up, that's for sure.
Well, then pass, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, white truck. Can't even see.
Yeah. Slow. They must be trying to follow them too. Yeah, white is the worst color vehicle to have right now. At least colors like black and blue make a shadow. White, not so much.
Snow covered at that.
Yeah. Yeesh. Ryan, the wind speed is probably sustained about 35, 40. Occasional gusts over 50, 60. Most of the areas have reported top gusts in the low 60s, like 60 to 65, from what I've seen so far. There was an 80 mile an hour gust reported in southern Colorado. Yeah, every now and then you get a whiff of the natural gas mines or wells they got out here. Wind is just carrying it. It does stink. we're almost back in Dumas. Find a spot there and let this band come over us. That'll be the plan. Then I can de-ice the wipers. Crazy. So if we kept going east out of Dumas, we'd be in like clear air. Maybe not clear, but
A lot better than this.
oh yeah.
There's a reported explosion in downtown Fort Worth.
Really?
Requesting a second alarm already.
Oh boy. Weather related or just another Monday?
Probably still on Monday.
That was a bird. They're not. They're either having a good time or they're not. Just waiting for the Yeti to pop out. Yeah, we're back on that bridge.
Can't even tell.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can. Barely.
We'll be coming into Dumas here shortly. Find somewhere to de-ice the wipers, get behind a building to do that, and then maybe set up the camera just to hunker down while the rest of it approaches. Oh yeah. Even though you can't tell, we are back in Dumas. There's our ambulance and pickup truck friend.
Full lockdown in downtown Fort Worth from that explosion. Reportedly at the Burnett Plaza. Windows busted, injured people walking around apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Sealy, Texas, Eagle Lake, Texas, and Affair, Texas, tornado warning.
See, I want to turn right. I don't know if I can get over now. Should be fine.
You're good. Ooh, oh, that sign was coming off.
This is where we were at before. This is the Wendy's. So this is Main Street, Dumas. There are buildings next to us. You know, that would have been a good spot to de-ice everything right there. Underneath that little...
That was a driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe get on the other side of the building.
Yeah, there was a good awning over there. Problem is you see stuff too late because you can't see it until the last final couple feet. Well, we'll find another one. Maybe something else. Froze. The auto sales. And yeah, it was this. Might be able to go in between these buildings here. I'm gonna do a little de-icing in this little alley. That's not so bad. We're just gonna do a little de-icing here for a moment. Oh, look at the.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we'll watch some snow-nado action here for the time being. Just gonna do a little de-icing. Oh, door is trying to freeze.
Yeah. unfortunately. We're getting word that possibly Burnett Plaza in downtown Fort Worth had an explosion. Looking at a picture on social media here, looks like the first couple of floors of that building blew out. Windows, frames, pieces of wood. So I hope everybody is okay in downtown Fort Worth. Okay, it's a few blocks from Burnett Plaza. It's an actual hotel. Wow.
Something cold. I'll turn the heat up for a little bit for just a moment. One thing I forgot to do is, what's this? There we go. Get rid of all that. The wiper can actually go to that. Alright, de-icing complete. Had to de-ice the taillights, the headlights, the back wiper. There we go, it's better. Right. Now we'll flip around and find someone to watch the muzzle. You wouldn't know. Oh, all that's left is the mirror.
Maximize the opportunity.
Let's just go around. Looks like it does. Looks like it does. Set up the same way we were set up before, I guess. Oh, you hush.
Play the game. Is that differential or snow?
Both. Alright, so we'll sit here for a few minutes like before. Alright, Dumas, Texas. La 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 la. One final band is gonna come next. Partially blocked by the building. Where is the tornado warning? That is west of Houston. Oh, Eagle Lake. That's where we saw one last year. We had one cross the road in front of us last year in January. Over by Eagle Lake. A little burn fire thing, but it was there. That's funny. Out there on that highway, nobody. You get into Dumas and it's like half normal traffic. Like what you see in a TV show. Like, the front of a store sign blows up. It'll let me edit the title. That must be the chunky band. Where are y'all going? Tornado warning. Still Eagle Lake. That's about 30-45 minutes west of Houston. Mary's the smart one, chilling over there in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Mike? How's it over by you in Kansas? Yeah, I've been driving. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Soon we're gonna have to think about the escape before dark.
Yes.
See, this band is kind of dissipating. See how transient they are? Watch. That's why those bands are. It's just how they behave. It's weird. They're like little ripples. That's all you'll get a localized dumping like 6 inches here, and then over here it's like 2. Just
We could start making our way back home.
Yeah, we'll let this come through this gate. Nothing is really sustaining south of here, so all we gotta do is get to
Just go home the way we can.
Yeah, just get to 287. 40 was supposedly a disaster, but we can head down. I'm sure this is okay.
Yeah, I think it is.
Or we go through Borger, to the Panhandle. I think we'll be fine doing stuff. Not worried about
Google
it.
Maps will tell us too if there's any road issues.
They got more down here in like near Hereford and Dimmitt. Like they got more, definitely overperformed down there. Up here it's doing what it was supposed to.
Yes, but down there.
Down
it was-
there.
Nope.
Way
Nope.
overperformed.
That was an oops.
Hartley 4.7. Delaware. Our conditions are, believe it or not, somewhat improving here. The heavy band of snow we were driving through is starting to lessen up. Snow bands like this tend to be very transient, which is why I wanted to get over there quickly back. So honestly, by comparison, conditions will be improving.
NWS Amarillo just said if you're thinking about driving out in the Panhandles today, please don't.
Well, you know. Tony, we're probably getting sustained 30, 25 to 30 right now. It's not super extreme, but we're getting gusts pushing 50. The strongest winds were earlier, and they're starting to subside a little bit as the system begins to pull away. Still pretty gusty up there in southwest Kansas, though. North at 40, gusts to 49. Our mesonet here is showing, well, north-northwest 46, gusts to 56. Probably because we're partially blocked by a building. These aren't 45 miles, 40 winds. It's just stronger out in the open. But we're getting gusts 50 and above. We're kind of on the backside of the event now for this portion of the Panhandle. This is about to become mainly a Kansas, Missouri, Illinois show. The Panhandle show was always supposed to be a little bit, it was supposed to be intense, but kind of brief. You know, 4 to 6 hour ordeal, depending on where you are. There's more snow blowing than there is falling, and that makes a little bit of a difference. Except for this fire hose that's been down here by Hereford, like.
They're getting it good. It's almost like it's streaming.
They're getting like pivot. Yeah, it's just a fire hose going around the. Interesting to see a snow report out of Hereford. The herd tried to hit that with the wind, but not the snow. 72 in Houston, 52 in Dallas, 21 in Blizzard. Yep.
Texas doing Texas things.
That's right, Lorna. Texas covers a wide real estate. All the seasons in one day. We'll be making our exit play in the next probably 30 minutes or so.
Wow, Sarah Smiley, 7 to 11 inches is what you're forecasting.
For us, it's not going to get any worse. The worst is past for us.
The worst was about an hour ago, I think.
Yeah, it's going to stay like it is now or start to lighten up. So we'll be slowly making our exit moves here in the next 20 to 30 minutes or so. But I thank y'all for being here. Hit that subscribe button, all the good stuff. Like button, subscribe button. I just appreciate it. Debbie with her $20 super chat earlier. Thank you so much for that. If you're still watching. Chunked one, De-icing. There we go. Approved mine.
I just know because I'm in my CD. Well, I got the emails too. He seems happy.
Yeah, you didn't approve mine. Punky.
Maybe it's because I messaged him about mine. So that could be it, because he's like, let me go see. So he manually checked. I have a nail file where you want it. No, it's not catching.
Just do this. Thank you.
Just do Any warnings?
There's a couple severes. I thought there was. Yeah, it was just a couple severes. shows live, but it's not on my page. It was earlier. Strange. But people are still watching. Facebook be Facebooking. This is snow. Traveler Bowl channel. This is snow. The rate of snowfall is decreasing pretty quickly here. So we're pretty much just going to be left to deal with wind. Thank you all on Facebook who became subscribers. I see there's 6 of you, so thank you. Diana, Cindy, says 4 others. It's showing me old notifications in the same. So thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Karas. Sorry if I say your name wrong. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. We do things in there like forecast discussions, a little more in-depth, one-on-one type stuff. I post my chase targets in there. Other random things. I do surveys to help curate the content, etc., etc. Once in a while, I like to throw rewards, send out photos, things like that. So thank you. Boy, we've gotten into a little burst here all of a sudden. Feel it rocking. There's a convenience store at the intersection of the highways that sells all kinds of candy from the past. Do they have, gosh, what were they called? Oh, man. Tart and Tinies. Yes, if they had Tart and Tinies, I'd be busted in like the Kool-Aid Man. Those are so hard to find now. I used to love Tart and Tinies. Yeah, it is like a hurricane of snow. Similarly, this is what it looked like in the eye of Ida, or Idalia this year. Only it was 110 mile an hour winds and rain. Hey, that guy drove by earlier. He's just out having a good old time. We haven't even used a quarter tank of gas.
Feel like we have, but we've been driving 5 miles an hour, so
Yeah.
feel like we've been traveling.
We just did like a 50-mile loop is all we did.
Yeah.
Just took us 5 hours to do it. So, for y'all on Facebook, how are you finding the live video? Is it showing up in your timelines, your feeds? I'm curious because I don't see it on my profile, and I've been having issues with Facebook distribution lately. So I'm curious. I'm glad y'all are here, but I'm curious how you're finding it. If anybody watching on Facebook could let me know. How'd you find it? Well, thank you for being here. Hit the like, hit the follow button. AccuWeather says it will be worse on Friday. Yeah, that system on Friday could be an even bigger whopper. Now, I haven't seen any of today's forecast data, but a couple days ago it was looking quite impressive, both on the snow and the severe side. A little bit more intense on this one. Yeah, this is the final push on this guy, on this piece. YouTube Live pop-up. Kate says scrolling and came upon it. Okay, good. That means it's showing up in the feed, which is what I want. Video just showed up on my feed. Thank you, Perlis. That's all I was wondering. When I go to my profile, it's not there. So strange.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
Strange happenings. Like I see the live icon around my name, but there's no live video on my profile, so I'm like, where is it?
Oh, yeah, on this, I can tell that. Yeah, you can't even see the stoplight.
Yeah, we're getting into that.
That was about a 5-minute change.
Wow.
Tornado watch for parts of Louisiana and Mississippi until 9 p.m.
Okay. Thank you all for being here on YouTube. Hit the subscribe and follow button if you wouldn't mind. It's always free. We appreciate the donations and support. Never mandatory, but it's free to like and follow.
For people watching on Facebook, for Storm Chaser Chelsea Burnett, thank you all as well. I know some of y'all have been confused by the male presence. We're both streaming from the same vehicle, so we're streaming to multiple platforms for multiple pages, so thanks for being patient with that. Just happy to have you guys along. Some of y'all have been like, hey, thanks for the coverage.
We drive in the bad weather, so you don't have to.
There you go. I'm probably going to end mine shortly, because it's been going, and we are in the final stages of this part of the snow, and then we're going to start heading back to Dallas.
Because this is just kind of, it's just slowly dissipating. It's not going to get any worse. I mean, I'll keep it running. As long as it's daylight, I'll probably keep it running.
I am running low on juice on my devices, so
Yeah, that's...
I'm going to have to pull it back.
Thank you, Crystal. I'll wear that badge. She said, I've been watching several live channels today. This is by far the worst conditions. Yeah, you should have seen it an hour ago.
Oh, yeah, that was even... Yeah, I was puckering.
There were some concerns.
Let's just say I'm glad Adam was driving, because there would be no way. A whole lot of nope in me trying to drive in this. I drove in it on Thursday in the dark, and that wasn't good for me. But it wasn't blizzard, it was just some snow. So people were saying in Amarillo's fine, like there's minimal snow.
That's the way it looks on radar.
Yeah.
It's all southwest of there by Hereford.
Yeah.
Or just get. Oh, there was a snow report. What was it?
There it is.
5 inch. It's underneath the thing. Really? Only an inch and didn't? Only an inch? There's got to be more than that now. They just haven't updated it. That was like an hour ago. Yeah, it'll probably be going through Amarillo. We're just going to take 287 down, or 87 down to Amarillo. And then slowly start heading back. Coverage will be over. It'll be getting dark in about a little over an hour. If I was to do this at night, we'd have a hotel. And I'd be staying in town, but this one wasn't meant to be an overnight. If it was a 2-day event, there was more weather to go after tomorrow in the area, then yes. But where's my webcam? That doesn't need to be on. Thankfully, oops. Maybe OBS just turned it on automatically. Getting good gusts.
Yeah, I know, I'm surprised.
You can see the direction of the wind shifted a little bit. It's more northerly now. It was a little bit more northwesterly. We're getting more northerly winds now, so we're feeling it. Russell says, I would not suggest coming to Clayton. I think y'all ended up with 11 inches over there in Clayton. But they closed the highway from Dalhart that goes up that way. I thought about it for a moment there, but then I saw they closed the highway. The last I saw, y'all had 11 inches of snow up there. There's only about 4 around here, but the blowing and the zero visibility makes it look worse. If this were a 2-foot blizzard, we would have to be prepared to be stranded here for at least one night. There's a big difference between a 4-inch blizzard and a foot blizzard. Big difference. You get those massive drifts when you start getting a foot or more.
This was a first for me. I've never chased anything like this before. So to have 2 snow events in a week is quite the way to start out a chase year. I'm chasing something I've never chased before at that. My first time was solo. I'm just glad for this portion I was with you because you know better than I do.
Sometimes.
With this.
Sometimes. Thank you everybody for following me on Facebook. I see the notifications saying so-and-so followed you, so-and-so followed you. Y'all are awesome. Greatly appreciate it. I do stream both here and YouTube during tornado season and all that. So this will not be the last. Hey Debbie, good to have you back. I did eat my delicious sub, so thank you for the super chat earlier. Houston will not be getting any of the snow, but you've got a squall line of thunderstorms. Pretty much about to move. I think you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now in Houston. But you're not going to be getting any of the snow. Which, depending on whether or not you want the snow, it's a good or a bad thing. You're going to be dealing with some severe thunderstorms. Thankfully, they don't seem to be tornadic anymore. Excuse me. They might smell like cucumbers. Because it tasted like it. Huh?
Oh my god, cucumbers,
Thank you, Sam, for following along. Andreas, thank you.
But our cat is blind.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was a nice little gust there. Man. Still pretty impressive. Those little bursts. UK is used to bad weather. Yeah, you guys get a lot of rain there. Dallas will not be getting any of this, Linda. ENG, that'd be nice. I don't think Chicago's going to see any thunder snow out of this one, unfortunately. Maybe the system at the end of the week. But Chicago is not going to get into the right part of this storm for thunder snow. So anything could happen. I hope I'm wrong for your sake, but personally, I from what I've looked at, I don't see much potential for thunder snow in Chicago, unfortunately. Joanne from the UK, thank you for being here. I hope not. If somebody's stopped in the road in that whiteout, then yeah, that's wow. Yeah, Dalhart is closed for business. We just got out of there too. Degrees. Dalhart, it is 23 degrees here.
That's what it was like for us too.
Wow. That's wild. Smack a few nice chunks off. Is it bad in Clovis, Martin? During severe season, we chased in Clovis for like 5 days straight towards the end of May. Tucumcari to Clovis, that sector was very active with severe storms back in May. I got a big one. I hope that's fishing. We're in Dumas, Texas. Tony, NWS and Garrett downgraded us here in northern Michigan. You're going to get closer to that rain snow line? That was the forecast challenge back by Chicago. We're going to be heading south probably within the next 15 minutes. The worst is over. So we're going to start slowly making our way back towards Amarillo. And then eventually back towards Dallas. The worst is over. I mean, it's still bad out, don't get me wrong. But it ain't going to get any worse than it is right now. So there's that. At least in this part of Texas. If you have yet to see snow, then yes, it's going to get worse. For portions of this area that haven't seen any snow yet, yes. But where we're at, the worst has passed, and conditions are slowly going to start improving. As the system pulls away, it kind of leaves the deformation behind it, and that band, is just slowly weakening. This is more blowing snow than falling snow at this point. You gotta be gone. Oh. I said that wrong.
Which one?
I was reading the name. I thought it was I got a big one. He said you gotta be gone. Thought maybe it was you were a fishing channel. I like to fish. Something I don't get to do often enough, but I do enjoy fishing.
It was a gas explosion at the Sandman Hotel.
So it wasn't.
Yeah, downtown.
Oh, there's mine.
Oh, finally.
Well, what happened, it's because I posted this before I went live, but for some reason this is at the top.
Oh.
I don't know why. Maybe it took forever for it to... So that was throwing me off. Okay. Deborah, this is Dumas, Texas. Honestly, I think we'll start weaseling our way south. I don't know why the thing says man comments. Just another Facebook glitch. Is this what they call a ground blizzard? Yes, Suzanne, it's more of a ground blizzard at this point. There's only very, very light snow falling. Most of this is blowing snow from the sustained close to 40-mile-an-hour winds. There is light snow falling, but again, it's very light. If there was no wind, it would just be, like, not even snow globe style, just very light, kind of glittery snow. But smack 40-mile-an-hour winds on top of it, and this is what happens. So we're gonna start making our way through. That's the frozen everything. Ice caking up underneath. So we're gonna start making our way south. Because our worst is over, even though it looks pretty bad out. Say hello to my inverter. It likes to talk. Sometimes for annoyingly long distances. Time amounts. Thank you. Dumas, Texas. Yeah, we could see a lot better than we could when we first rolled into town. There's some drifting.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting
6
that.
inches deep, maybe.
Road updates, according to Amarillo, both directions of State Highway 152 between Borger and Pampa are closed. So it's good that we can go that way.
No, they didn't get that much. They got a lot less in that area than we got up here.
Accidents.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that. Interesting to see how much blowing snow there is down here, because they didn't get much accumulating snow at all where we're heading. Maybe an inch. It's all just blowing. These conditions are so much better than earlier. If you were here, you know. Appreciate y'all riding that out with us. That was pretty gnarly. Hopefully we maintain good cell connection. Ready to upgrade your tech game? No. Spam. Basically just blowing snow at this point. Visibility about 50 feet. Yeah, I'd say a tenth of a mile. This is all just blowing snow now. Eventually, as we make our way back to Dallas, the truck will start thawing out. Not before I get out and get a picture of how it looks, though. It's pretty, the way these things get caked when you're documenting snow, pretty wild. By the time I get to Dallas, this will all be gone. Is it going to be below freezing when we get back there?
Not till later this week.
That's what I thought. So we're heading south out of Dumas right now. The sun will be setting in about an hour. So we're getting into position to make our exit strategy, because staying overnight out here wasn't part of the plan. The worst is past for this area. We rode it out together. You can feel the ice cake down the rim, causing the vibration. Feel that? All the hills and valleys over here now. This part, going through parts of the canyons. Traffic light blown down. Neat. Some nice chunks flying off. You definitely tell we're starting to get that evening light.
Yeah. Apparently there's going to be a sunset alert back on.
Well, I believe it. Backside of a squall. Huh.
Going over onto another side.
Fun little hill. Like the snow going up it.
Yeah.
It's trippy. Probably a cell dip there. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep. To zero. Lost y'all briefly in the canyon. Negative 25 degrees forecasted by Edmonton, Canada.
No thanks.
2019 in Chicago, we got down to negative 26. That would be the coldest. Well, no, I think I felt negative 30 before. The air that cold, it was so cold it broke my phone. It wouldn't charge after that. The liquid in the touchscreen froze. I'm like, that's some cold air.
I rolled.
Safe. Chris, that's cold. Temperatures that cold are not even possible in Dallas. We hit -2 in 2021, and that was practically a record down there. I forget what the exact record is, but for it to get to -2 that one morning is like a once in a 15-year ordeal down there. Most winters down there, you'll get 1 or 2 mornings where it's like in the teens. And then 3 days later, it's back in the 50s.
Kind of like this next
I mean, if you're not a winter fan, that's the place to be. I always felt that way, and now I kind of miss actual winter. But on the plus side, there's more thunderstorms too. The reason I never liked winter, it wasn't because of the snow, it wasn't because of the cold, it was because of the lack of storms. If we just had thunder snow all the time, then I would love winter. Only use the quarter tank of gas. It's 10 a.m. I'll take it.
Before we get out of Amarillo, can make a potty break.
Is this just somebody sitting there for no reason?
I think so. Yeah. Just get past them. That was dangerous. Dang.
Just sitting there.
Another white car. Illegally tinted windows. That's for sure. My gosh. Couldn't even see it.
You can go back to sitting now that I'm around here. If you're gonna sit, at least do it in the shoulder.
Yes.
Yeesh. Nice wide shoulder they give you. Yeah. Is that how it is in Missouri, Cindy? Y'all be getting some snow, especially the northern third of the state. Mainly north of I-70. Finally, those Dumas. White conditions being reported across more counties. Stranded motors have gotten stuck with snow up to floorboards of the vehicles. Where was that? Emergency personnel are unable to rescue stranded motorists this time due to white conditions. Dang, where was that at? Of course.
Close to town.
Yeah. We didn't see anybody stranded.
No. You know what? That might be someone making a report for somebody else.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think it was that location.
I'm sure it's more in the open part, which, well, we were in and we still didn't see anybody stranded. But,
No, we didn't. In the road, people were moving along just fine.
road goes. Must be a county line. Across the county line, we sure did. That's funny. It's pretty funny that you can tell where the county lines are based on the road conditions. Is this the snowplow? Staging area.
Oh.
Hey, that'd be the spot to film. Yeah, he's just going back with his buddies. Maybe they're getting ready to. I think I'm gonna end the stream on Facebook and keep it going on YouTube. Oh wow, Lori, glad you got the last room. Yeah, they're not fun to be stranded in, that's for sure. That's why we always say if you're gonna, we advise not to travel in these type of storms, but if you must, always have the stuff with to sustain yourself in your car for 24 to 36 hours. If that would have happened to us, we got plenty of snacks, plenty of blankets, water. We could sustain for probably up to 2 days, really. Of course, water, you just melt the snow. Just make sure it ain't yellow. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream on Facebook. If you still want to ride along, I'll be live on my YouTube. Just search for my name on YouTube, and you'll see the live video there. You can also check us out on the Texas Storm Chasers YouTube page. But I am going to cut this on Facebook for now. I usually only reserve Facebook streaming for more breaking, immediate threat type emergency situations. This is kind of just the general drive chase along. So that's for YouTube. So thank you for tuning in to Facebook. For all new followers, subscribers, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Another chase season's around the corner. This is the first of many for the whole year. We don't just chase snow, we chase it all when needed. So if you still feel like riding along, head on over to YouTube. You can find me there. Until then, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTubers. You are the remaining soldiers. Stupid spam bots. It just started coming in. Right as I was ending. Yeah. curious to see new reports out of there. Yes, visibility has drastically improved. Not much falling snow left, it's just blowing. Barely got any down here. Now it's just blowing around. Little shimmy, probably ice up in rims or wheels or something. Yeah, we're back in that part of Texas. Thank you for being here, mister. You enjoy the rest of your evening. If you have any weather coming your way, stay tuned for watches and warnings and all that stuff. Yeah, our day for all intents and purposes is about wrapped up. We're just slowly making our way towards Amarillo. And then we'll be sliding back towards base, which is in the Dallas area. The worst is over for the panhandles, except for maybe like Hereford and whatnot. But for certain areas like Hansford County up there by Spearman, you're still getting probably getting some whiteout conditions up there. Still got this fire hose going on southwest of Amarillo.
Yeah, it's
It's just
insane.
been sitting there all day.
Yeah.
Unless it's just some type of radar.
I don't think so.
But I don't think so. Not like that.
Especially with
The
those reports.
odds, yeah, the odds still say light snow. So, you know, like if you're in Dalhart, the snow ended a while ago. Stratford, snow was pretty much over. Dumas, snow is over. Cactus, you know, all the areas we were kind of covering. It's just blowing snow now. There's not much of it to blow around down here, so. But if you tuned in on the Texas Storm Chasers page, thank you for riding along once again. Should be a pretty good year for us covering and getting out there and providing y'all with the information. We have a lot of plans, of course. Last year, we had to iron out quite a few kinks in the system, but we think we've got it going good now. The last few that we've done have all been relatively successful. About the only major issue left to tackle is getting consistent data. Still at the mercy of cell phone providers and all that stuff. Otherwise, we've got most of our background systems ironed out. Got a pretty smooth flowing system. Yeah, it's like nothing ever happened now. There's blue sky above us. Yay, $5.
Yeah. Starting to gain a little bit more visibility.
Yeah, this is like. This is nothing here. Visibility is at least a mile. Just a little bit of blowing snow, that's it. Y'all were with us earlier, though. You saw the real conditions. They were pretty nasty. As a storm chaser, though, I was like, yeah, this is neat. Bridge and it turns. That's fun. Heck, even all this on radar, it's probably picking up the blowing snow. Close enough to the radar. That snow is being whipped up a few hundred feet in the air, then it'll pick that up. All blown in from the north. So I want another.
Eat the whole thing.
I never don't eat the whole thing.
I don't know why I asked. I was just that knee deep and looking at other things.
They have basically their version of the performance bonus. They have the same thing. That's why Facebook did it, to stay competitive. TikTok introduced it first.
That's right, okay.
So, I don't know what the rates are like, but that sounds pretty good to me. Really? It's just poof.
I don't think it's confirmed yet, but it's being reported. Oh, somebody got ahead of themselves. Jeez.
It's like that shit that's going away. Hers are pretty much the same as mine, so you can just roll with those and quick clips I send you. I've got stuff from the stream cam I can send later if you want it, but it's not much different than what's on the phone. And the data never disconnected once. How about that?
Yeah, very surprising.
Very surprising.
Dry line is now moving through the metro.
Oh, nice. Well, the dry line, not a cold front. That'll be interesting to see the dew points plummet by the tempest. Where's that gas station? Right when we get onto the 335 loop, we'll stop there. It's like a rest travel stop place. I think they sell personal pizzas.
Yeah, I think so.
That'll work for me.
Let's see, we were in Dumas, Cactus, Hartley.
Belhart, Stratford. That was pretty much the loop. The circle that we made. It worked out. Glad we didn't get caught by any road closures on this stuff. Although we still would have been able to get the stuff. I just don't like being forced to not be mobile when I want to be mobile. Really?
Yeah, it landed straight up.
Couldn't do that again if I tried.
Yeah, I got it. That's just what they do in this part of the state. Make room for people going straight. That's all. You're gonna fill up 2 more here?
Yeah. 237's fine. Yeah, I'll fill up. If they got like pizzas or something, I'll grab one. If not, Wendy's is right there. I'd be fine too. And then we'll just set sail for the base. Be enough gas to get there, so no plans to stop unless your female bladder starts squeezing again.
I don't plan on drinking anything else, but you know how that goes.
Gas stop, folks. Gas, food, all that stuff.
Emptying the trash.
Get all the garbage out of
Here,
here.
I'll take it for push. Yeah, that's
Smells.
good. Water between.
Yeah, that'll do.
Sorry, I'm sitting in water. I just want to get out of it.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, well, sure is windy. That hasn't changed. You got that right. Totem. Dom, we were in Dumas and just arrived in Amarillo. It was nasty about 2 hours ago. If you jump back, we're just about done. The worst conditions have passed. It's still very windy, still some blowing snow and all that stuff, but the whiteout and all that stuff, the heavy snow, has subsided. But yeah, we're fueling up truck and the belly. Chelsea had to empty her female bladder for a second time. Bless her heart, I love her.
Truck looks funny from.
I know. I took a bunch of pictures.
Did you take some?
Yeah.
Oh, golly, that wind. They don't. They're just now getting pizza made, so it's up to you if you want to wait on it or not.
Yeah. Wendy's is right there, and they're open, so I'm gonna go in there, drain the lizard bank. If they have one, I'll grab one. If not, Wendy's is fine with me.
No, I don't think they're gonna have it by the time you're done.
I'm not particularly picky right now.
Yeesh, that bites. Ooh.
Full on the tank. I wanted to leave it running, so I was waiting for you. Okay, I'll be back.
Don't tell Adam, but I think I'm about to make his drive home interesting with 2 bean and cheese burritos and a beef and bean chimichanga.
Boy, that wind is still windy.
It bites.
That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
You know what though? Honestly, I'm not that hungry right now, so I can wait a little later, till a little later in the drive.
My cousin Jill thinks she saw my footage on NBC.
Oh. Gosh.
She saw my reel and goes, I swear I just saw this on NBC. And I said, well, is it local or like national? Well,
We should put the TSC YouTube up so we can
answer questions. I could probably do it on my thing.
or your phone, whatever works. Which we should always stay with them. If possible.
Talking smack about me on the stream while I was in there.
Oh.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. I said I love you on the stream.
Jenny told on you.
No. Female alliance.
Of course. For the second time today, that is actually really impressive. It is almost 6 p.m.
Come on, person. Whoa. Random moon crater? Okay.
That's what they were going slow for.
I guess. Alright, I redact my statements.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I'm honestly not that hungry right now, so I can wait. Get Arby's and Childress or Taco Bell or something. There's basically no snowfall now. It's basically over. Boy, is it windy out there. Pull up the TSC YouTube, I guess. Trying to get the chat to load for TSC YouTube, but it ain't showing up. Try your right there. What is it charging? I'm gonna have to get a second device to monitor that. Dedicated phone or something. Can't just leave them all in the dark.
Try on my phone. See if it's the same thing.
There it is.
Okay.
This is small.
Lightly snowing in the Lubbock Plainview area. Yeah.
Everyone in the TSC, I finally got you up. Lightly snowing in the Lubbock Plainview area. We're in Amarillo right now, so we're making our way back towards Dallas. This is more blowing snow than it is falling snow. Gotta pay attention for when my exit comes up here. Of course you wait. I knew there was some weird like side exit you could take. You can also do that too, I guess. 15 miles an hour.
Just keep it interesting.
For all we know, we'll discover a great view spot up here. Oh, you hushed out there. Corey says that's Prius weather. Yeah, try rewinding it like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago. It's definitely winding down up here. We're actually making our way back towards base right now. Two hours ago, everyone thought I was going to become a statistic. Nah, we're not that bad. Tell you what though, the winds here are still 30, 40 sustained. But the good thing, it ain't snowing heavily up here. welcome, Holly. Thank you for tuning in. Our day is mostly concluded. Still some heavy winds and some light blowing snow up here around Amarillo. Shut up, inverter. Those was too many dang glasses. With new vehicle comes new inverter. Oh, so this just throws you going this way, huh? Alright. It says do not enter down there. Okay. Yeah, it's no longer at our tail now. This tailwind's gonna coast us right back into Dallas. Should just put it in neutral and let it roll us.
Probably would. How strong
It'll take 14 hours, but we get there. I wouldn't have to spend a dime in gas. But then I'd get too hungry. That would be the problem. Man's got to eat. Probably somewhere by the time around Childress. I got an Arby's and a Taco Bell right there. I'd rather have Arby's, but it's just harder to eat while driving. Now, if you're to rank fast food by how difficult it is to eat while driving, Arby's is definitely the final boss. Shim is gone.
Yeah, it's good. It just be doing.
Yeah. Attention will soon turn to the severe weather threat down along the Gulf Coast. That's good. So that's a little bit north of here.
From Tampa to Border, it was previously closed, but it's reopening now.
Nice. Yeah, these conditions aren't too bad at all. Keep the stream going for a little bit. Stupid upload probably never even finished. You know, it looked like it did on my phone. Might have to bug Blake Brown. I'll be mad if it just went to the abyss and never even made it on there. quiet.
Lisa, thanks for holding down the fort all day long. Of course it is. Alright, y'all, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on my personal page.